Итак, всем привет, товарищи, друзья. Диско Elysium, стрим первый на барабане у нас. Сегодня у нас 14 июня 2023 года. Диско Elysium довольно-таки широко известная игра. Вот. И мне нужна секундочка перепроверить кое-что, потому что я забыл. Ай, секундочку. Да вроде все нормально. Боковая дорожка 1. Боковая дорожка... Угу, вроде все нормально, ладно. Так. Эта музыка из главного меню играет. Секундочку. Ага. Я забыл кое-что сделать. Секунду, дайте я... Потому что я, насколько знаю, там, где у меня вебка будут диалоги, надо переставить другое место вебку куда-нибудь. Я забыл это сделать, извините. Угу. Во. Думаю, здесь будет нормально. А почему игра не захватилась? Было странно, но ладно. Вот. Если стримить нормальные игры, что случилось? Да просто захотелось. И в лапки складывать, да... Я бы с радостью, но вот так случается. Я живу такими качелями. Сходи к психотерапевту или к психологу. Может, поможет. Давайте. О, привет, Соп. Кому я еще там не сказал ничего? Так. Выбрать архетип. Мыслитель, невероятно умен, плох в общении с людьми, знает много интересных фактов, мыслит нестандартно. Медиум. Имеет развитые психологические способности, обаятельный, но неуравновешенный, может начать терять рассудок. Спортсмен. Отлично развит физически, взаимодействует с окружающим миром, используя свое тело. Исполнительный, но тупой. Создать своего персонажа. Давайте создадим своего персонажа. Может, за детектива какого-то будем играть, да? За тупого качка с завышенным ЧСВ? Так. О, случайный выбор есть. Гениально. Ага, шестерки это максимально. А типа... Все троечками, да, можно? Угу. Давайте вот так вот. Хотя не, вот так вот. Учитывая какое начало, я знаю какое начало. Вот это вполне Логично. Поролся в инту. Я знаю, что здесь, типа, если физиология на единичке, трудно пережить первый диалог. Вот так, наверное, как-то. Так. Коронные навыки, обзор информации. Отлично подойдет аналитикам, чистым рационалистам и, конечно, тем, кто дружит с логикой. А типа коронные... Переиграйте всех, врите, но не дайте обмануть себя. Искусство, визуальный анализ. Останавливайте события на месте преступления, заставьте законы физики работать на вас. И дрить, мне это нравится. Давайте вот это. А, или типа... А, один коронный навык можно, да? А чё всего... А чё... Драма Квинт вы выбрали. Не. Давайте посмотрим хотя бы на его чувстве. Очаровываете мужчин и женщин, вы их кукловод. Доверьте своему телу, запугивайте людей. Elysium. Извините, я начал кашлять и прочитал про сохраняйте покерфейс. Давайте так. Мне понравилось то, что там было. Демоны ярости живут в зеркалах. Они здесь как дома. Даже в самой прозрачной воде можно утонуть, если она глубока. Р.С. Томас.
Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious fermenting.
Выбрал же вроде.
No larger than a single grain of malt.
Начнем заново. Что теперь? Тут я понял одну штуку, что очень громко зачитывается. Знаете, здесь, наверное, лучше не смотреть вообще английский язык, но ладно.
Never ever.
Еще минуточку. Мам, еще минуточку. Ну нет, в нем нет бывших жен. Еще.
I know you do, baby. I know. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
Блин, надо потише сделать. Я музыку не слышу почти. Я... Почему в диалоге нельзя в меню зайти? А, ладно. Я читать не буду. Не, ну типа, что-нибудь я, может, возможно, и зачитаю, но здесь хорошая озвучка английская. Я послушаю с удовольствием. Да и тем более, зачитывание диалогов Удлиняет прохождение игры раза в 1,5-2, так что ну нафиг. Потому что я включил шрифт для дислексиков, потому что он мне нравится больше.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the saw, bloated man meet around
Где-то
you.
воспаленном опухшем человека мясе.
Sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants
самую малость болтал с
longing,
переводчицей этого
to disco music.
этой игры в Твиттере. Так что я не беспокоюсь здесь за перевод. Хотя вольности, конечно, наверняка здесь есть. Да мне ж на шее голову присажено.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow you know what it is. A caprice Canadian motor carriage.
Нормально. Открыть глаза. Да, Соб, да. Ну, я в Твиттере тогда еще сидел. Я просто примерно понимаю ее отношение к переводу, так что... Она не все же переводила, но, по-моему, редактором была перевода, так что... Так, а это нормально, что я вижу, с чем можно взаимодействовать, нет? Секундочку, дайте. Как-то вот так, наверное. Визуальный анализ помогает. Нифига себе. Нормас. Территорию удерживайте клавишу Tab. Белая атласная сорочка. Предмет.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped
Порыв
half
яростной
the faucet off.
маскулинности.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of it.
Ядрить. Не, стоп, сложно... Как здесь выкидывать вообще надо? То есть... средний всего у вас здесь... То есть меньше того, что показывается, надо? Ну, игра сама бросает это, я понимаю.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. Really,
А, ну
All
окей,
recollection
ладно.
of the person you are, the people as you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Угу. Да нафига трогать язык, господи.
Behold, you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Простите, угодники, кто это? Ну-ка. Dear Lord, help me. Ну, окей.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an
Да.
expression with that face?
Лицо запойного алкоголика. Господи, оно подо Блин. Во. Все, сориентировался. Дайте секундочку. А... Куда лучше всего ткнуть здесь вебку, чтобы не было так плохо? Ну да ладно.
Please stop. It's horrible.
Это зеркало еще говорит со мной.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Была, знаете, короткометражка с Уильямом Дефо, там, где он постоянно улыбался. Понятно. Будет ли Изи коммунистом?
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Это гримаса боли.
Correct.
Смотрите. Ну давай.
Like the rest of you,
Черт.
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Ладно, второе невозможно, так что и отойдем. Ванна заполнена бутылками из-под вина, пива и ликеров. Нифига себе, ты настолько?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Так. Он же должен где-то выключаться. Играла песня. В нем нет. Большая бутылка красного командора совершенно пуста.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
К слову, мне говорили, что здесь пипец какой страшный английский. Я слушаю рассказчика, и я там все понимаю. Это был целый алкогольный потоп апокалиптических масштабов. Ужасно.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single
На самом
blade
деле
shield
знаю,
you
что
found
это.
fits the hole
Но всё
almost
равно.
as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
Ой, уже
Congratulations.
подсказочки.
You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Найти ботинок второй. О, клево. Мне нравится.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
Два выключателя
Truly
цепочки.
horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Что-то мне кажется, что это настолько плохое место, что надо за лампочку.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. The lights are off.
Ну вот. А для чего это соп? Тоже, конечно, для чего-нибудь заюзать, но... Для вебки. вот туда подставить. Окей, спасибо, я посмотрю. Окей. Сейчас, конечно, заниматься не буду.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
То есть вентилятор выключен.
You
Давай.
swoop up and catch the tie.
У
Snap.
нас есть галстук.
It's released from the blade.
Хоба.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different
Смахивает на весельный.
patterns.
Офигеть.
Not reminds you of
Офигенно.
abuse.
Шея. +1 к внутренней империи. Индийская блейзер, полицейская волна. Белая атласная сарочка. Плюс концептуализации минус внушение. Стана клэш минус эквилибристика, электрохимия. То есть, чтобы схватить галстук, нам надо было снять штаны. Это очень интересно. Это что такое? Дверь в другой номер? Ой, господи. Хотя быстро могу сделать. Блин, не, конечно, я очень сильно... Ой, опять переделывать стримдек, за что, ёпс. На столе что-то есть. У, 0,4 реала. Не в каждых штанах удобно. Я совершенно согласен. Тебя омывает порыв соленого ветра. Давайте опыт. Туфли зелено-чешуйчатой кожи. Самообладание и минус эквилибристика. Короче, я буду наматываться в добрый путь. Ой, я могу бегать. Ей.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
Как близнецы-крокодильчики. Концептуализация.
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
От запаха моря становится дурно. Уходим отсюда.
Hello, officer.
Hello, офисер. Привет, начальник. Календарь открыт март 51 года.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Классе, мисс танцовщица аранская.
A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of...
То есть из-за того, что я взял себе 5 интеллекта, я буду постоянно концептуализировать и... Смотрите, какой прекрасный наряд морского цвета. Он напоминает вам о дельфинах, которые резвятся в лучах солнца, плавая в своем доме под названием море.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir.
Ну... А это точно так переводится, ладно?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. Truth so far. Mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking. But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Красная проверка, она доступна всего один раз.
She nods.
There's a mercenary out back. He's been hanged. The body has been there for a week now. The locals probably got tired of it and called the cops. I didn't mean to overwhelm you with information. You seem a bit lost, officer.
Это суши говорит. Чувствует все вокруг. Идрить! Нет.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Окей. Блин, и все равно... Ох, протер очки. Эх, сейчас, секундочку дайте. Японские городовые, что они такие, как будто заляпанные? Тряпочка чистая. Какого? Должна-то. Во. Да я за этим не хватаюсь руками.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
А, можно на левую кнопку мыши ходить. Не на ВСД. Окей. Тромб Лемонт. Тромб Лемонт. Тромб Лемонт. Да, конечно.
The door is closed.
Так, попозже зайдем еще. Ну, не будем, ладно, ей мешать. Пойдем, потому как я чувствую, должен идти сюжетец. Сюда обычно ставить текст песни, да ладно. Добрый микрофон для караоке так и ждет, чтобы кто-нибудь спел в него. Споем. Пой. Ладно. Колонка подключена к радиоприемнику. Музыка то и дело прерывается помехами.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast.
Извините. Все, я внутренняя империя. Ай, извините. Точный кубометраж моей души неяснен из-за похмелья.
Of course, at this point, Precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it.
Господи.
Don't worry.
Жахнул. Это было настолько громко. Не, извините, я реально просто иногда случайно задеваю... Господи, плевалку, короче. У меня кресло разрушается.
No, no. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
Извините, что я ругаюсь. Но это просто 10 из 10.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation,
Ну-ка.
but serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Спойте под караоке. Вам нужно найти катушку с достаточно трагической песней и прослушать ее на магнитофоне, чтобы запомнить текст. После этого попросите управляющего кафе, чтобы тот дал вам выступить. Лучше делать это вечером, когда в баре больше народу. Найдите катушку с грустной песней. С кухни доносится тихое урчание электрической соковыжималки. Кто-то работает. Кулер с водой, крупный пузырек поднимается на поверхность. Меню стерто. Единственное слово на доске — понедельник. Вчерашнее меню написано женским почерком. Сегодня начал писать мужчина. Дверь закрыта на замок. Объявление. До 13:00 вход на кухню только для персонала. Назафет, здоровье. Нормас. Летний вход закрыт на зиму. Логично.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Ха-ха-ха-ха. Я знаю, о чем ты думаешь. Посмотреть на чучело
A
птицы.
competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Chancy stands behind the counter, inspecting stuffed seabird. За прилавком разглядывает чучело морской птицы мужчина по 30. Немножечко корежит меня от положения слов, ну ладно. Пока не прочитал вслух, я что-то... А?
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of
Твою...
the soul
Твою...
of the world you are in right now.
Не, я... Кулон, я просто некоторые места, которые я на русском-то не понимаю, что значит. Что-то я просто неправильно Здесь я просто неправильно прочитал. На русском порядок слов слегка нестандартный. Из-за этого не понял. Я люблю смотреть переводы. Но я здесь уж не буду, я так думаю, как в этом. Бэкбоуне. Символ открытия Травалийской золы. Здесь, где ты сейчас находишься.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Наполняет какая-то горечь. Это же большой поморник, да?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Я коп, с кем хочу и с тем и говорю.
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead. A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was... This is the great skewer. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Что случилось с птицей?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
В смысле приятель?
Pretends not to hear you,
Э,
concentrating on the
короче, он
bird
меня
instead.
игнорирует. Ты бармен?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
А выглядишь как бармен.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
А в чем
I have
разница,
3
собственно?
cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
А куда делась Сильви?
She just, you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
Она просто... Что?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Что мне подсказывает, что я тебе не
Oh
нравлюсь.
no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Господи, эти вмешающиеся в разговор навыки — это 10 из 10. Это сарказм.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Божечки, я правда это все сделал.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
А чем я тогда занимался? Ты меня видел?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Окей. Дай его в покое. Ты скама, а я постараюсь. Ну типа, блин, я сомневаюсь, что его... Я бы не хотел, чтобы это... Блин, как бы это сказать? Короче, я надеюсь, что эта игра не про Save Scam. Они везде ведь и не ты, да, судя по игре. На уровне неустановки игры. Объявление. Зал зарезервирован для членов профсоюза. Открывается в 16:00. Это автомат королевского пинбола. Не подключен. Там что-то внутри есть. Да господи, что ж я постоянно задеваю тут. Извините. Ну сейчас хотя бы не об микрофон. Мой собутыльник. Здрасте. Кто-то опрокинул бутылку рома. Прекрасная темная жидкость вытекает из нее. Спящий портовый рабочий. Мужчина спит, привалившись к столу, на нем спущенный рабочий комбинезон, сапоги измазаны засохшей грязью, на спине овальный логотип с деревом и надписью Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a
На
biscuit
прилавке
pack of headache medicine.
уже за... М. М.
The
Возьмет
man
таблетки.
does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Hello, sweetie. You should
Лена,
meet
жена
colleague
криптозоолога. Окей.
A
Здравствуй.
speckled man in an orange bomber jacket, his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Круто-то изрядно не звучит ли такое имя так, будто я какой-то
No, you
душнило.
won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop.
Ты меня предала, концептуализация. Я Рафаэль Амброзиус
Yeah.
Кусто.
Well,
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
Ну да, и кулон, я вот поэтому и не хочу, типа, каждый навык прокидывать на удачу. Нет, нет.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error.
Возможно, какие-то моменты все
Saturday
же
too, actually.
буду
Have you
обузить.
had
Ну,
time
не
to
знаю,
talk to the
посмотрим
manager here?
по ходу игры.
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Апокалипсис
If you need something for
был
your
вообще-то.
there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Отлично. Давай, весомый. Кому ты не потерял? Он помогает мне восстановить мое санити. Все нормально, Ким хороший. Пока что. Что такое? Возьмите показания управляющей кафетерием. Да, кстати, навыки. Я вон взял визуальный анализ. Все нормально. Так, блин, мне найти его, это удостоверение, или нет?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Скорость реакции.
Her eyes move up and down your person as though taking your measurements. Her attention is scientific.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Ну... Окей. Да я это понимаю на самом деле.
This Lena is
Учитывая,
wacky
что здесь
enough
вон время развешено, я уже это
to hire her
так
on the spot.
более-менее чувствовал.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? We're in the city of Revshol, dear.
Это же, по-моему, уже где-то был он. Ну ладно.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
О,
Her relief is palpable.
это
She was getting
подарок.
pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing
Дрить
for you, so I'll just
прокрутила.
ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Эм. А,
Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The
Но ручка уже
law
моя.
enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You were doing quite well up until the end, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's...
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his
Mm.
nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. Of course, sweetie, I really don't know how to explain it better. Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Я
I'm a
энциклопедия.
detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Ладно. Ручка. Ее продать? Ну, подарки же не продают. Джал ручку, она мне сама подарила.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola.
Северной Кореи,
It's
короче.
quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
Панизолярное государство. Что за панизолярное?
I can see you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular, garden variety Ravacheur.
A point of pride to him.
Понял. Дошло. Ну, здесь просто не проблем перевода, это я туплю. Я что-то просто... Там еще про очки спрашивал выше. У меня что-то предмет гордости очки. Что? A point of pride to him. Я понял лучше, но просто предмет гордости. Тут по-другому и не... Нормально все, короче, нормально. Я туплю. Ладно, не буду спрашивать пока.
Let's change the subject.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Нормально.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Взорван. 0 XP.
Mr. Gart, right? You
Вроде у меня отображается, когда я выполняю.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
в активном поиске имени.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Гримаса.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Блин, мне кажется, мне будет потом интересно перепройти игру, просто интеллект убавляя в 0 и все в силу вогнав.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
Я попросил ее... Угу.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you?
Бесит меня это, я
The lynch.
А.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Мне кажется, что в какой-то момент в игре будет такой вариант вопроса, совершенно не подходящий к месту, и если его задать, то получишь прям ответ.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130.
Ты арестован.
What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of
Я извиняюсь, что не зачитываю. Ну, блин, все равно диалог на английском.
We use it for everything.
В смысле озвучка. Так, деньги, это все. Не наши, наши.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money. I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
You mean somewhere else to run up a huge debt? I don't think so. The union squeezed most places out of business to fund the strike. You're better off home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Сместите
By the way,
ущерб.
where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Да, он вроде как отпустил пока. Он же не кидается, типа, верни деньги, прям мешает все. Он сказал, вы должны.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space? That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try.
Думаешь,
Run some
коп.
addresses in your head and get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Вау, что-то новенькое. Необъяснимая феминистическая повестка, бомжекоп. Ядрить. Единственное, что мне здесь не нравится в шрифте, он и такой, оба русских шрифта, они... Время исследования... ну... У них вот таких менюшках как-то все слишком... Не знаю. Отступы какие-то неправильные. Как деньги не взять? Ну ладно.
gold call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Юношеская школа бокса и тренажерный зал Артемий Теп. Boxing for young athletes and gym. Ой, Рюди Сенгислен 8Б. И дрить, конечно. Надпись на указателе «Нахер полицию». Долой мусоров! Название улицы разобрать невозможно.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We
Ты
don't see a
удивлена?
lot of police around here. That's all.
У меня есть несколько
Of course.
вопросов.
What can I help you with?
Нахер полицию? Это что?
Excuse me?
Вот,
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
на знаке написано «Нахер полицию».
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Ну, все в порядке, не хотел тебя
Окей.
пугать. Нам нужно... Не пора
Of
бежать.
course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Еще кое-что. Можно одолжить твои перчатки?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Спасибо! В результате какого-то сильного тектонического воздействия тротуар треснул, словно яичная скорлупа. Древний фонтан, вода больше не подается, теперь в нем растет дерево. Следы шин практически уничтожены дождем и мокрым снегом, ведут на крышу. Похоже, эти повреждения могли появиться в результате землетрясения. Да ладно. Что-то мне кажется, что мне бы попозже сюда. Давайте к трупику. Сперва все-таки. Ну, сперва еще вот здесь посмотрим. Закрыт на землю, используйте главный вход. Тварь из грузовика хаотично разбросана вокруг. А, ну рабочий из Wild Pines здесь сидит. Давайте к гигантской дыре дойдем. В машине потом. Сразу не к телу, к телу. Я просто решил осмотреться. Буквально украшена корона. Ниже надпись на ленте «Свет над погружением». Логотип муниципалитета Ривашоля. Да, Куновский. Такие все дети. Цветы жизни, блин. Ладно. Давайте сохранимся, а то мало ли игра вылетит или еще чего-нибудь. Механизм ржавеет не первый год. Пытается выращивать траву в теплице. Воняет протухшим мясом и скисшим молоком, разлагающейся человеческой плотью. Чего там? Устроен для детей лестница сильно шатается, но забраться по ней можно.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Минуточку твоего времени,
Can't
пожалуйста.
talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Достаточно
I
чего?
mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
М.
Yeah, Kuno, right then.
Стоп, я прокинул электрохимию? А, ну она просто, окей.
Kuno's riding at sea.
Парнёк меньше 12, наркоман.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Дети цветы жизни.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Ах, так, актер озвучки, браво.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in
Night
fucking
City?
Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
А.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Да.
Trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Пытается не показывать, что не знает. He's trying to hide. Doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Ну что ты мне сделаешь?
Get lost.
Я в перчатках.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
А, так вот как это сейчас называется.
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climbed the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Да господи, отвали уже, Куна.
Fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Биба и Боба, блин.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kit is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway?
Ну это
What kind
типа
of gardening?
теплица, возможно, отапливаемая. Ну, бывает, что в марте в теплице занимаются чем-то. Но то она и теплица.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Что в диалоге почитать шутка. Ну, я записываю, я потом на YouTube выложу. Да и записи на Твиче доступны там сколько, 2 недели.
No, it's not fucking.
А, да.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Yeah, whatever.
Извините.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Любопытно, ты обращаешься к себе в третьем лице, чтобы дистанцироваться от ситуации?
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Не бить его — это плохая идея.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
Ну, блин,
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Прикинь, завали.
Your friend?
Что за гард?
Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno! Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
You put him up to this.
Listen to your friend.
Yeah, we're all in this together. The Banani Poiko's losing it.
The lieutenant doesn't even shrug.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck us!
А что значит передумать?
Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look.
А, передумать бить? Именно, просто как-то не связывается.
He can't
Немножечко,
remember.
ну ладно.
He doesn't know you were thinking that.
Пока протыкиваешь все варианты, забываешь, к чему это относится. Хорош, как у убийц.
I know what you thought. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut that shit down. You know what? You should have, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper. You don't know where I come from. You're just Kuno's bottom bitch.
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click.
Все поверну. Надо было его, наверное, это... Бдыщ сделать. Попробовать. Хотя бы. Ну да ладно, ну и пофигу.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
8 пар ботинок. 2, 3, 4, 5. Нормально.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44.
Нифига себе я.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Рабочие сапоги.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it. In a strange, beautiful
Когда Изи установил игру.
7.
Ну,
The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as that.
жалко нельзя его подойти и просто сразу за шкирку так взять и куда-то унести. Просто.
8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor? Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer.
Это была шутка?
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
А, типа пошутил, что?
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Mm-hmm. 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker.
Да, 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 и это не... В каждой шутке есть доля шутки. Да.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Ну, возможно, его и несли.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see? A woman or a kid? Okay, how do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
А, вот 0 очков опыта, что ли?
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fit so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched the lieutenant's
Ой,
eyes narrow.
извиняюсь.
He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Лестница построена для детей, она не выдержит вес взрослого человека. Хотя просто
The
посмотрим.
corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen
Ну, такого
and
не
ready
было.
to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Ну, я так понимаю, это игра про вариативность. То есть она не слишком долгая. Сколько она там? How long to beat, по-моему, мне 20 часов написал. Это для РПГ как-то маловато. Но, здесь все дело в реиграбельности. И что к одному концу можно разными путями прийти.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Ой, да и пусть эти дети...
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Мне еще всю ночь того. Все пылесосить.
You feel a great force ringing
Посмотрим.
from your stomach.
Что-то на основную историю, мне казалось, там 20-ку мне написала на... Все про все там где-то. Ну ладно.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Keep it. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Проще проходить их снова. Платок лейтенанта. Тоже на продажу.
Hello again, officer. How are things? Sure, I'm done with it. Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Вообще, по-хорошему, нашатырный спирт, кто не знает, его очень часто открывают и прям банкой вводят перед носом. Это неправильно. Правильно, намочить вату и ватой водить. К слову, один раз я так именно и очнулся. Я один раз в жизни терял сознание. Именно от ваты с нашатырем я очухивался. Спирт надо пить? Нет, спирт не надо пить. Ты держишь свою теплицу в марте.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Ты что, один подозрительная бабуля?
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see? That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you. Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Карта. У меня нету карты города. Это тачка Кима, насколько я понимаю.
There he still is, looking.
В смысле не надо? Ты не изи, ты единственно в кустой играй роль.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Ну типа... А, это наверху. А, тут еще правую кнопку можно, да, зажимать? Нормас. Это что такое? Куда ты идешь?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, well, there's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Никаких или, только
Or we
монтировок.
could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Кстати, о магнии. У меня есть магний. Нет, у меня нету магния. Черт! Мне не восстановить боевой дух. А. На самом деле на кухне есть. Просто блистер закончился, а я почему-то его не выбросил.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Давайте попробуем,
Because
чего
it's
нет.
nice and orderly, well-laid pallets, easy on the eyes. Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
А, вон как оно.
Someone just left some
Окей,
roofing
ладно.
material slanted against an old shack.
То есть вкладывая очки в... Господи, что ты говоришь? Fucker shit himself. Он обосрал. Так. Давайте закончим игру, короче. Я из машины позвоню, скажу, что я потерял удостоверение, и...
Before you stands a motor carriage.
Игра заканчивается на плохую концовку.
White livery bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off.
2 часа стрима куда? Ну так, все.
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from
Плохая концовка.
the Caprice Kinema motor carriage.
Сделаем перерывчик небольшой, если серьезно. Сделаем перерывчик, 2 часа уже стрима. Вот, а там еще поиграем часа 2-3, не знаю. Посмотрим.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The
Потом
pull-out toolbox
возьмем.
slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. The frequency tableau lights up and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then
Не, знаете,
here's something.
мне через... Мне в понедельник стукает 30. Если долго сидеть на жопе, знаете, есть такие плохие болезни, связанные с долгим сидением на месте. Вот. Что-то не очень хочется, поэтому надо встать, походить, разомнуться и так далее.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece
Готлиб
of
Шульц? А, там экран, что ли, даже есть? Я чуть не обратил внимания. Ну, здесь-то... Так звук вроде только, ладно, а тут уже изображение. Странно, ну ладно.
Oh, it's you. What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body? You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
Актер озвучки. Просто. Ух.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do.
Цианоакрилатом? Офигеть.
It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's superglue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
У меня энциклопедия вот здесь. Не только в игре. Блин. Стоп. О. Не только в игре энциклопедия. Вот здесь еще энциклопедия.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do. With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
А, какая чудесная игра.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't.
Драма.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with the man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Знает, радио.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
А, его уже расклеили, да?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Lost a badge.
Ten 9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
PDA.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news.
Найдем. Ничего страшного.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Сейчас я и пистолет. Короче, ничем здесь не помогут.
Over and out.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Альтернативный перевод, даже не думаю, что я дам тебе порулить.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Да, кстати.
This is Precinct 57.
Вот
How
да.
may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Она меня знает.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Господи, великолепно.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Мне нравится, что это говорит драма.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things. No, not me. No, sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Мне нравится стилистика, кстати, портретов здесь.
People don't have the
Обалденная.
cables put in again. They use the Union's phone or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Логика. А если б логика не
It was someone
сработала?
else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Так, слушайте, дайте секундочку. На... Сейчас, блин, слишком долго по телефону говорим. Секундочку, дайте. И еще дайте секундочку, кое-что сделаю на будущее. Лево низ. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Не это. Во. 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 Перерыв забудет. Ну, сейчас не диалог, да. Да. Крутим. Перерывчик сделаем маленький. Я чай себе поставлю.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the union. I'm sorry about that.
Она прямо уволилась.
Yeah, go on. You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. You mean why did I...
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Кого? Вас.
You know who? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall.
А, так это я ее и сломал.
That bird and last
Дело с
night,
поморником раскрыто.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty. Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Скоро в игре догоним время сейчасшнее.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then scream something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Какой ужас.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Егор с Гартом мне показался, он думает, что вы ушли из-за него.
Really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gart. I really do.
А разве он не пришел к черту, пригласив вас на свидание?
I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side, the telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Что кроме его?
From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Не поможете ли вы мне опознать одну песню? Грустную.
I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sanj. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however. A sigh of relief on the other end.
Спасибо, что поговорили. Всего доброго.
Wordless, the call breaks. Then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Это можно и не дослушивать. Нифига себе мы с ней болтали, конечно. Почему у меня в визуальном анализе уже есть 1 очко навыка? Потому что он коронный навык. Да там видно ворону. Какую ворону? Корону, может? Некоторое время открыть мусорный бак. Может, утопить пытался тоже. Ой, блин, я... Ой, вы че? Надо отключить это. Ведьмак закончился. Ой. Ты уже познакомился, мэтр Доригай? Доригарай. Орк по прозвищу Тригалки, а с моими девочками они вон там вынимают пробку из бочонка. Ты уже познакомился, мэтр Доригарай. Это про дракона, да? По-моему. Рассказ. Про Виллин Тротенмерта. Так, давайте перерывчик. Небольшой перерывчик на... Что-нибудь придумаем. По поводу... На чем гадать придумаем. И, к сожалению, вся классика в другой комнате, в зале. Я бы по Пушкину гадал, но ходить за ним в зал такое себе. Так. Давайте перерыв небольшой устроим. Перерыв на где-нибудь минут 5-10. Вот. Да, вот 5 минут. Давайте, короче. Так, продолжаем пока без вебки, потому что я с чаем.
Can I help you?
Ну-ка. Поговорил с Сильвией, она ушла не из-за тебя, а из-за меня.
Wait, what? But what about the
Ну
bird?
что? Удивленно поднимает лицо. Ну как же птица? Птица?
Yes, the bird.
Птица.
I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
Утро, когда она ушла, я нашел на полу птицу со сломанным крылом.
You broke the skewer.
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer? I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else? About me, you know? Did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then. Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or...? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can... Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Это точно логика.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Хочу наверх подняться. Еще раз проверить комнату. Им старается не смотреть на сломанную дверь в ванную.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Не время отдыхать.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
No problem, officer.
Чик профсоюза. Так, секундочку. Я уже попил чайку. Вот. Так сделаем. А, это главное меню здесь выезжает. Нет, стоп. А мысли типа... Пардон, то есть... Одинокая дорога домой. Но еще пока не открыт. А, то есть можно было поставить сразу? Блин, ну ладно.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Ладно. Потом зайдем. Ну и нашла на время, конечно, в обед купаться. Постепенно у тебя будут появляться смысленные исследования. После изучения добыть мысль стоит 1 очко, и новая ячейка 1 очко. Поэтому потом проще открыть новые ячейки. А, спасибо, окей. Вот так, игра механическая. Просто об этом что-то не рассказали ничего. Может, я, конечно, случайно буквально сразу пролистнул случайно. Да в мусорку наверняка оно все и удостоверения, и документы. Да, давайте. Типа, здесь и все так сильно. Давайте. Там на стойкость, я не помню, проверка. Сейчас я посмотрю.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is
Ну,
entirely
я
dedicated to
14
that
тут.
corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Типа 8% шанс, это отвратительно мало. Куда вложить очко навыков?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It shouldn't. Don't.
Oh, извините.
Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Другая опция решения проблемы. Да я понимаю это.
This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Почему нельзя
This
не
is a
ложить?
military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or
Стихию.
that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Да.
See? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
Ну,
Written in a man's handwriting.
документы.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Пипец, блин. Давайте пока нормальное прохождение.
Not hurt to start
Что я
taking
так и
notes.
сделаю.
Now tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Шарлин и Золус. Что еще?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
О, что там?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Ладно, и кто же? Гадай. Крутой коп?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
А другие копотипы не будут завидовать?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
Ладно, ладно. А какие еще есть копотипы?
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Вообще, знаешь, на самом деле мне не жаль, я передумал.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Нет, мне действительно не жаль, это пи.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Ну, серьезно, надо решать проблему, а не это. Извиняться, чтобы все пошло. Внутри посмотрим.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, like a fucking volcano. Yeah. Fucking pathetic.
Принятие важный этап терапии.
Yeah. Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Perhaps you could compress this negative energy and turn it into some sort of a Kuno-fied non-vomiter. That's right. Turn your weaknesses into conceptual strengths. Try it again now.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen! Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances.
Блин, как я прокидываю это?
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants.
Как я это прокидываю все? Вы серьезно? Физрук грубая сила одобряет эти портки.
They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pickle. Shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust.
А посему-таки успешно.
He feels threatened by something obscure
Понятно.
in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, back out of this shit with Kuno.
Back out and take your fat ass with you.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind, lazy dinks.
There it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they were.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
In an eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
Нормальные вопросы ты не понимаешь.
Make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Знаете что? Я хочу... Филибристика 0? Не-не-не, стоп. Восприятие. Где восприятие? Вот оно, восприятие. Я хочу повысить восприятие. А, еще количество, сколько я могу вложить, зависит от... Ясно. Ну, хотя бы единичку восприятия вкинем. Там не только что там это, вон, -2 вообще. Чего-то. Надо будет посмотреть. Внутренняя империя, интуиция, чутье. На его. Риторика. Драму, что ли, качнуть? Почему бы не качнуть драму? Или визуальный анализ? Ну и так много. Блин, просто здесь непонятно, как качаться. В том плане, что... Держал 1 поинт на всякий случай. Ну окей, я вот, наверное, тоже... Я потому что не знаю, куда его вкладывать, это очко. Ну-ка. Хранюсь. Включал... Это я видел. Тут проблема не в том, что я не знаю, что каждый навык означает. Просто не знаю, как бы это сказать. Здесь лучше качать сильные стороны или догонять слабые.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Ну-ка.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Да выгнал. Ну, понятно. Пустая упаковка от магниевой добавки магнолам. Магниевая добавка, которая втирает в грудь. Организм насыщается магнием, жизнь прекрасна. Серебряной тарелкой с остатками желтоватого порошка.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good, vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Я и не думал, что приним... Я и не думал это принимать, клянусь. Я думал о
Of course,
правосудии.
detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Тебе конец. Засушен голова свиньи выглядит мумифицированной. Слишком мало мелочи. Не, тут вот как вообще здесь можно прокачать сам этот? Ну, я так понимаю, никак. Мысли качать выгоднее всего. В смысле макс левел от мыслей? Блин, здесь вот эти плюсы. Что это за плюсики? Скоро обвалится. Эти развалины поддерживают лишь ремонтные подпорки. Мы становимся богаче, неплохо. Ну, качать можно. Не, просто кулон, не торопись. Ты просто объясняешь, я вообще ничего не понимаю, что ты пишешь. Какие мысли качать? Что? Макс левел от мыслей повысить можно. То есть вот макс левел... То есть вот я могу сюда добавить это. Ты просто говори это как навык, а не мысли. Я не понимаю. Доступное изучение. Да. Вот, скиллы, а то ты как-то их мыслями назвал, тут не все как бы мысли-то. Другое. Ну в смысле, это-то максимум ты шкафчик... Да, ладно, окей. Я про это понял. Ты просто что-то как-то меня... Как бы это сказать, сбил с толку.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day. The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
Прыгать немножечко будем позже. Короче, здесь лучше просто мышкой играть. Вернемся сюда.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Ну, чтобы эквилибристикой, там надо раздеваться. То есть снимать штаны и обувь.
Hello again, sweetie.
Ой, блин, не. Деньги мы просить пока не будем.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Игра великолепна.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, Toilet paper.
Про бумажное полотенце нормально так
All you have to do is shake
сказано.
it off with your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of
Прикольно, что
systems
сразу
sat
несколько
from the
навыков
clipboard in
как
your
бы
hand, it's a sorry sight.
прокатывает и говорится примерно одно и то же. Ну как, не одно и то же, но разные варианты и так далее. Может и одно и то же где-то.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100
Ой, извините.
crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Блин, шрифт, знаете, вот просто я вот хочу посмотреть, ну-ка, шрифт для дислексиков. А, не, внутри игры нормальный. Просто в меню вот этот шрифт, который делается, это вот как раз-таки мне что-то не нравится. Но внутри игры хороший, оказывается. Окей, давайте так. А то там вот прыгающие буквы. Это немножечко все-таки раздражает. Я просто думал, что здесь тоже будет плохой шрифт. Ну ладно.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, the unsolvable case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
Ну уж честным будем.
Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
А если бы я солгал, он меня бы похвалил?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say.
Это, к слову, очень такая хорошая штука.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia.
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper, neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes.
На полке было менее скучно. Ну что поделать?
Official forms waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork.
Так, конечно, надо кого-нибудь штрафануть, и у нас будет деньги оплатить. На формулировке до приятного размыта.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and feed corpses to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the
Мамкин
rest of the
бизнесмен.
paperwork must
Конечно.
stare at the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
Там мой этот, наверное, господи. Че там еще? Удостоверение, наверное.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural. Why yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it, and these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Города Беберенджи.
That is improbable.
Сколько времени займет
It takes
ознакомление?
about half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
К этому
Not much
позже.
has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
Окей. Как ты мог променять Кусто на это? Так я и не променял.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canelo comes to life with a whiny growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here.
Okay.
No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Блин, уже не остановиться.
216 perforations. Considering
Нормас.
nice, large
Я восстанавливаю... Я уже восстановил тучу того, чего не терял. Может, пора начать рисковать, чтобы не было...
The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, even more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Хочешь сказать, я был суперкопом?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Блин, это квест найти себе хобби.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Имя неизвестно, ранг неизвестен, коп суперзвезда, жалкий коп 4, фашист 1, моралист 1, хороший коп, плохой коп 3, честь 0, любит людей 3, раскрыто дело 216, годы службы 18 лет. Ух. Ну блин, из-за того, что я поговорил с ней, типа и поизвинялся, ну, пардон, я от этого не становлюсь жалким копом.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow A metallic drawer
Что
slides
тут
out
есть?
from under the seat
Фонарик с динамошины,
into place.
болторез
The tools inside are neatly
с резиновой
organized.
рукояткой. Мне ничего сейчас не
Pull out
понадобится, в принципе. Но позже. Фашист-моралист, ну... Он коммунист, фашист, ультралиберал, моралист. Не удивлюсь, если это дали за кружечку. Sorry коп, апокалипс коп, boring коп, суперстар коп. Коп зануда. Так.
This Postlovantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Хороший ящичек.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Я тебя хорошо понимаю, почтовый
The mail
ящик.
collection box seems cathartic, thankfully even. So
Блин!
you shudder.
А можно я начну уже терять этот боевой дух, чтобы я его восстанавливал? Трахимия, скорость реакции, эквилибристика. Давай с тобой поговорим отдельно, я что-то забыл.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You
don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me.
Чё, давайте сохранимся, попробуем. Ведь здесь я, наверное, просто ради забав... Ну, типа, я точно сохранюсь. Мне интересно, насколько я
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Давай.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Okay.
You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey! What happened? I understand. We can always come back when you're feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Вот. Ну, 17% это очень мало. Это пипец как мало. Вернемся попозже сюда. Хотя я не знаю, как... Чё очень странно. Здесь типа спрыгиваешь вот сюда и просто подходишь, снимаешь, спрыгиваешь сюда. Вроде не... Так не, вроде здания впритык друг к другу стоят, нет? Лестничку можно было бы взять. Там кухня должна была открыться. Давайте на кухню. В сушилке стоит посуда. Она пахнет моющим средством и хвоей. Воздух наполнен ароматами специй, алкоголя и помидоров.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
It's hardly a side investigation. You already have a name for it.
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Потайные коридоры танцев.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older. A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost
Гаранцы кубик.
especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Оставайтесь маскулинными.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes. Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Мне кажется, тебе интересно, что за той дверью.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Так, одинокая дорога домой 29%. Бомжекоп. С помощью беспощадная самокритика. Пипец. Кухня-то открылась, а вот... Понимаю, там вообще нет. Чё тут? Из пистолета была обнаженная дама. Неплохо. Белые проверки на белом фоне сейчас доступны. Это я провалил. Но зеркало же я не... А, ну окей. Очень мускулистые мужчины бьют языками пламени. Книга про паштеты. Эта книга не очень понятна, о чем она, да это и не имеет значения. Книга о культуре Боядейра. В ней говорится о свободе и способности идти против течения. Книга про будущее, о том, как правительство читает твои мысли с помощью радиотехнологий. Кто-то сломал этот платный бинокль, теперь он не работает. Фу, если честно, я подустал. И вот типа выспался, и сейчас вот то, что я сбил себе график, начинает на меня накатывать.
together, feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around.
Чатик хочет хлеба и зрелищ, но если еще больше буду стримить, то хлеба и зрелищ вообще можно будет увидеть только в дурке.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils.
Drama.
This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or he just likes unusual words. Or both.
Мне нравится твой стиль, приятель.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Расскажи побольше про эту забастовку.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Что требует
Some
профсоюз?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too.
Не дослушиваю.
A strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job.
Обычно в таких играх не озвучивают не озвучивают диалоги, но здесь очень хорошие актеры озвучки. Прямо, ну, я не знаю, почему-то мелочь вроде, а иммерсивности больше.
Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Я читаю все гораздо быстрее, но я еще и слушаю. Поэтому я не сразу нажимаю.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting,
Сильно
observing.
проиграла? Да, возможно бы. Слышу удовольствие. Ну вот смотри, типа же в этом, в бэкбоуне в том же самом нету озвучки. И не скажешь, что чтобы, если бы там была озвучка, то игра была бы лучше. Я не знаю. Как-то вот, ну, просто... Где-то подходит, где-то не подходит. Не знаю.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Блин, ну... Деньги. Нужны деньги. Я всегда хотел, чтобы у меня был друг преступник.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Что-то... Да, да, да.
Don't be a stranger.
Есть такое немного. Блин, ну тут болтать, я так понимаю, со всеми надо. Это журнал «Самый крепкий мужчина». В номере идет список 10 самых крепких мужчин. Jump Gems. Популярный музыкальный журнал. Орфография сохранена. Помогли.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Пожалуйста, Рвашоль объявляет грузный мужчина. Чё ты так обращаешься к моему напарнику?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Повторим 10 раз как можно быстрее Фрита. 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 Как-то так.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to
Блин,
remember
Киму-то
that.
понесло вообще.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Ну, давайте
You two
поддержим.
make a cute couple, you know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
Я нашел эту кружечку в мусоре. Показать им еще не твоя?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Она твоя?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Что
Not
перевозишь?
much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Погоди, а так сколько это все уже
The strike?
длится?
Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Ну какой ты грыз должен был забрать?
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Похоже, ты что-то скрываешь.
As detective, I come from a long line of lawmen. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
В Граде.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
И какая-то не на юге, яблоки там точно не растят.
Yeah? Says who?
И название, например, зона экологической
Then,
катастрофы.
I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Ты все время говоришь про Гойко, кто
He
это
means the
такие?
people living in Grad.
А, ну.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk, those degenerates from Grad.
Хорошо, но откуда это слово Гойко?
Cause that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovich someone. Low self-esteem those guys have. Mind you, they look occidental, but they're not really like us.
Это значит, это
Hey,
этническое
if the name and
оскорбление.
description fit
Почему ему нельзя
like
выписать
a
штраф?
Who am I to say otherwise?
Я бы ему выписал. Ну так что, покажешь мне яблоки?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I
Да.
wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
Relax. You've got
И
all
то, и
you can
другое.
get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious. Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit, but you can't replace experience.
Таблеточка магния. О, блин. А чё дух-то не восстанавливается? Ай.
Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
На самом деле, когда от недостатка магния очень интересные побочки. Не побочки, короче. Магний полезно пить для нервов, вот так скажем. Когда руки сводят, там часто не хватает в организме калия или магния. Это для сердца полезно. Полезно для... Мозги тоже. Дедуктин. Клон, переименовывайся на Твиче. Становись как там оно? И риторика. Как оно там было-то? Концептуализация. Во.
That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design, so naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn Kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
Вообще витамины желательно пить отдельно, мультивитамины, потому что некоторые витамины друг с другом плохо сочетаются. На победу, что это еще такое? Прикинемся, что мы не играли в цивилизацию.
And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race. With unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Ага, ну я такой не поддерживаю, так что идите нахер.
Push your luck, runt.
Мне что-нибудь дали, а? Роз, десятки роз, а еще тюльпаны. По радио играть меланхоличная попса.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Да я стану богат.
Oh, that's
Что это за
the tear
аппарат?
machine.
Понятно, что он собой представляет.
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Я знаю, как
You
собирать
need
эту
a
тару.
bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Что это за аппарат? А, ну,
Oh,
да.
that's the tear machine.
It's a journal. You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
А это что?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
+1 к стойкости у дождевика. Типа, чтобы купили.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnotic.
Здоровье 1, здоровье 3, боевой дух 1, боевой дух 3.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere. St. Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste. That one, there.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case.
Давайте ее доведем до белого коленя глупыми вопросами.
I don't know.
Фашизм это другой немного кулон.
Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a
Расизм и фашизм это разные вещи вообще.
dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying or exercising.
Спасибо за разъяснение. Уйти.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Тебе уже хотите фашизм?
There, in that
странно.
green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Просто
The
любоваться.
beauty, the truth, the poetry of it all.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Диалоги плюс дух. Диалоги минус дух. Диалоги минус дух. Интеллект минус здоровье. А типа это временные какие-то эффекты, да? Ой, извините.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Окей. Ну блин, теперь понятно. Я же не собираюсь как-то... А, смотри, какая книжка... кружка. Что за предрассудки у игры? Название книги «Человек из Хеймдаля» и «Дикий огонь». Повеление. Разбилось окно, обратитесь к Типсу за новым. Если бы у тебя в руках был пакет, ты мог бы собрать и сдать эти бутылки. Кстати, северный объезд. Сказать, жилой комплекс Кейпсайд, причал Мартинеза. Тару на улицу, отлично. Ты слышишь крики морских птиц вдалеке. В стене проходит линия отверстий от пуль. Там дверь есть.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Ой, извините. Ну понятно, да. Ой, извините. Качал левел скилла остался. А, еще так можно юзать. Понятно.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer.
То есть выпить, чтобы повысился максимум, качать навык, и он останется, когда убавится. Ну, не выглядит как intended механика, господи. Замысленная, но... Ладно, окей. Если оно так предполагалось, то у меня вопросы к разработчикам по геймдизайну немножечко. Ну ладно.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Ну понятно, я понял.
René, you're a man with a fork in a
Там
world
же
of-
расчет-то
Please,
прописывается.
let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Нифига себе
This is
прокинул.
a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Ну-ка.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Ну, я думаю, получится гораздо более
What are you
зрелищно.
talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
Идеальный бросок, а по ощущениям...
Probably because those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless. Whatever happened to practical, durable, Revachol made? Now, what can I do for you?
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
На дворе танцев тропье.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Что такое с
In
большинством местных?
Martinez, the union is the law. Can you really blame them?
Так. Пошутим немножечко. Вы же регулярно рвете меня из контекста.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties. I know the kind. Gaston here is the same. A weather vane. Never stood up for anything in his life either.
Oh, René. If you only knew life beyond confrontations, conflict, and extremities.
Похоже, играть в воронке.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose a name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Вообще я тут понял, неожиданно для себя, что в принципе я могу нормально сделать сцены.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on this city before they stormed it. And it worked too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Проклятый профсоюз.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Так все и должно быть. Мягкотелые социалисты прокладывают путь для крепкого рабочего класса.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon sign. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Кошмар, этот диалог закончится когда-нибудь. Я просто побыстрее начну крутить, потому что, ну, озвучка озвучкой, но...
Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Damn Frisel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use.
Получено очко навыков. Yay!
He was still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
У меня 2 очка навыка есть. Огромная буля, шары достойны настоящего мужика.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Аж места. Ну, типа, я просто уже диалог там мало. История. Уже мешаться все начинает в голове.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Ой, ну там надо бегать, короче, я хз. Что-то сомневаюсь, что надо слишком далеко убегать куда-то. Ну, поговорим с Кицураги.
Yes.
То же самое. Если честно, хочу вот закончить уже, потому что у меня голова что-то разболелась. Сколько там? Унифицированный антиблеватель. Ну, типа, можно попробовать еще раз. Интересно, а этот, как его, потратится?
There he still is, looking right
на
through
шатырь.
you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all. The ammonia only
Потеряно.
makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Скачивание стата, да понятно, но легендарный бросок, тут, блин, настолько надо...
Nor does the wind right now.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough. I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Ну так и сними его.
Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete.
Сними его сам!
You need to get your shit together.
Хочу быть тряпкой.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Берись, тряпка. А может только одну мысль, да? В голове держать. Не, ну на самом деле, ладно. Потратили, потратили. Почему бы и нет? А типа можно поменять на тряпкособирательство? А, не, можно одновременно думать. Окей. Ой, слушайте, давайте оставим это. Может быть, вечером я еще постримлю там после часов 8. Но не обещаю. Мне, в принципе, пока нравится. Нравится. Даже сильно нравится. То просто... Надо делами подзаняться. Пообедать. Ну, у меня только 2 пока доступны для изучения. 6 открыто. А, нет, 3 открыто. Эти какие-то позеленевшие, еще вон там скрытые какие-то. Ну, видно. Вот здесь вот эти зеленые. И вот 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Очертания видны. Просто на стриме, возможно, там сжирается. Есть, кстати говоря, одна идея. Ну-ка.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
Кулон,
glow
ты
of
уже
the
это
fuel
говорил,
preheater
но...
gauge.
И там написано, я понимаю.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. The pull-out toolbox.
Болторез. Где они почему-то зеленые, они, я сказал, они зеленые. Сказал, почему они зеленые. Ну, точнее, если я сказал так, то я сразу вспомнил и понял.
You see a heavy steel door with a...
Ну, типа там болторезы стоят и для другого. Ладно. Окей. Так это, видимо, замок такой. Ух ты, здесь какой-то другой чел. Ну-ка.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter. What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act together.
Зарабатывать надо тратить деньги, вот что правда важно. Где эта леди-то на втором этаже?
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick... This door can only be opened with...
Почему она не открывает больше? Да. А чё до сих пор это?
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Тут пара. После нескольких дней веселья, но она-то может открыть. Ладно, так. Надо бы сохраниться и все. О, блин. Что там было? Главное, персонаж себе ни о чем не говорят. Странно.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Ой, че я хотел? Только техника. И вот это можно. Техника тоже не... Почему техника вообще здесь? Управляйте механизм, вскрывайте замки, обчищайте карманы. Техника это в плане... таком. Ну, к слову, наверное... Сила воли и самообладания. Конечно. Ух. Извините. Блин. Мне хочется продолжить играть, но, блин. Ну, короче, технику вложу. Посмотрю, насколько поменяется. 58. Заров не болей. Да господи. Да японский... Да нет, для этого тоже можно. Но там легендарная, а здесь средняя. А можно, к слову... Давайте так. О, успех! 5+6 выкинул, почти крит.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
2 билета открытка ручной работы.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
А, понятно.
A young woman in her 20s.
А, так вот.
There is care, effort.
Окей, ладно.
You think.
Да, спасибо сейчас. Это я неправильно понял, но я говорю, мне надо закончить. Я потому что уже начинаю как-то... У меня мысли уже к другому.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, no, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Снабок. Интересно. Плохая концовка? Или что? Или типа вот мы прошли пролог, вот вам лого диска Элизиума.
There is nothing.
Я чё, умер, что ли?
Nothing sad, brother.
Нет,
No
опять.
treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal
Древний
ganglia.
рептильный мозг. Хочу такой же.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Yeah, man. What was that about? You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now.
Да кем это?
Inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it
Нифига себе здоровье тут.
The lieutenant
Накатывают.
pays no heed to it.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe. Right.
Журнал неудачи, ненависть.
You dropped this. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Блин, надо закончить. Надо, блин, закончить. Минус авторитет, плюс 1 внутренняя империя, плюс 1 эмпатия. Сколько у меня авторитета? 2? 3. Журнал 2 версии. Я так понимаю, возможно, вообще 3. От того, что ты отвечаешь Киму. Компания, были бы другие статы. Не, это довольно-таки читается, что здесь несколько разных журналов. Это прикольно, это прикольно. Шесть часов, 5 часов. Знаешь, Кулон, как бы это сказать? Я такого жду примерно от всех игр такого рода. Если там такого нет, то это как-то странно. Патроны еще есть, нифига себе ж.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Попробуем.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've
Формирование гримаса. Ну, не получилось и не получилось. Ладно. Там целая ванна была. Я помню. Игра. Вы думали, что я не помню, а я помню. Вон еще бутылка лежит. Некоторые бутылки, часть интерьера. Да-да, вот уже вижу. Вот тоже не берется. Ты еще на улице видел, вот. Киму, конечно же, интересно за этим наблюдать. Все, надо заканчивать надо.
A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Ну, так и оставим. Ладно, так. Давайте сохранимся. И все пока. Соберем 130 реалов на бутылках. Да фиг его знает. Ой, ладно. Я ближе к вечеру посмотрю, как будет состояние, нестояние. Пробудится ли мой рептилоидный драконий мозг. Я... Ну, типа, мне понравилось. Я буду продолжать. Я думал, что... Как бы это сказать? У меня была мысль, что я задушусь. Не знаю, ну, в смысле, один из вариантов, что мне что-то покажется неправильным. Но все пока хорошо. Ладно, продолжим потом. Либо вечером, либо завтра. Вот. Но сначала душ начинается. Затягивает. Да. Посмотрим. Я люблю игры оценивать все-таки по прохождению. Вот. Потому что очень часто бывает там, некоторые игры можно прощать за концовку. Некоторые игры нормально начинаются, но потом вообще невыносимо становятся. Вот. Так что посмотрим, как пойдет. Она, в принципе, недолгая для РПГшки. Вот. Полирите ТП. Борись. Борис. Вот. Ладно. Ну, мне уже просто интересно, как бы здесь развивалось бы все, если бы я там другие статы бы по-другому распределил. И там гораздо больше вот физики было бы, допустим. Уже интересно. Вот. Ладно. Давайте увидимся. Пока-пока.